What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7, Season 2. And boy, oh boy, I think we may have done something really good with the concept of inverse threshold lock. And oh my gosh, I went live and I didn't have this plugged in. I haven't done that in forever. What a way to start this stream. That's the first time that I've done that in months, man. That's so funny. So you guys got to kind of see what the studio looks like from that angle. But there's a lot of stuff we're gonna talk about tonight. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna talk about tonight to try and get the channel moving forward. We've just reached 1,000 subs. So bigger and better days are ahead for this channel. So one of the things is going to be that I'm going to be going to a 4-night format here starting this Monday, because I'm going to begin filming the new episodes of Into the Gyroverse. That's the name of the series that I'm going to be making, trying to get people stair-stepped into Gyro for the first time and get them familiar with how to actually use it and what it does and how it works and all of it. So I'm going to try to make like little 5-minute chunks at first, and then we're going to build it from there, make it 10 minutes until I can get a staff, and then we can start making full-blown, real deal episodes. Hey, what's going on, Icy's? Good to see you, homie. Hope you had an excellent day, man. We've got some exciting stuff ahead for us. I think I may have found all the movement that I need to make inverse threshold lock just become a masterpiece, a home run, a smash hit, all of the above. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? Good to see you, man. I got your settings, but I'm missing your stick settings. So once I get those stick settings, I can help finish the rest. And also make sure you tell me in either here in the chat or in the reply back what you're actually having a problem with, so that I can help you fix it. So if it's like long range or close range or building or editing, whatever it is, let me know so I can help you fix those settings and make them be what you want them to be. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HDT16? Good to see you, homie. Yeah, the chat is bumping tonight. Let me just tell you. Tonight is going to be a good night. It's gonna be a good night tonight. So come on, let's celebrate. So what I did to kind of round things out was I increased my boost on my hip fire and on my ADS. And now, let me just tell you, it feels like I can just go super slow and chill, but hit all of the right speeds. And I think that was my biggest problem before. I'll find out here in just a minute when I get into my first fight, okay? But every time before, I would get this set up in a playable fashion, but it would force me to have to play like super, like fast. Meaning like I would have to like move things harder than I felt comfortable with. But the way I have this set up now, it feels like I can just chill and just barely nudge my stick and still hit my shots super clean because I'm moving so slow. And so the way that I achieved that movement is by creating this small little bump right here with the gyro. I've got this bump mapped out to be perfect so that when I get into a fight, I can just bump it like this just a little bit instead of using my stick to get my shot to land right. And then if I need a little bit more, I can just barely nudge the stick along with the gyro, or I can just put pressure on the stick. And when I bump it, it just goes to the right spot. That is the power and the beauty of gyro, is that it's customizable and programmable to do what you want it to do if you know how to program it. See, that's the key. If you don't know how to program this, it's like trying to speak Greek for the first time and you've never even done it before, right? How can you do it if you've never even tried? How can you even understand what the words are if you've never even spoken it, right? That's what this is. It's like a language, and it's like music all rolled into one. And so once you can decipher what the settings actually are telling you that you can adjust, for example, your max threshold, once you decipher that the max threshold is actually controlling how far it will swing, that's when you can start going, oh, this is what I'm needing to adjust so that I can get the right movement out of it, right? Because you think that you're making the adjustment correct just by turning your sensitivity up, but that's not the answer. Because the sensitivity will also give you a similar swing, but it's not the same. It is a speed-based swing and not a angle-based swing, if that makes sense. I don't even know if I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense. I'm talking about this for the first time, really, out loud, so I can try to get this explanation out of my head. But when you make this swing here, if I have a larger max threshold, it will actually go further in the swing. It'll start slower here in the middle, but then it'll go further when you raise the max threshold. And it's not so much that you're changing your speed as much as it is you're changing the angle of how far it moves. All right, first test right here. There we go. It worked, bro. It worked, bro. It worked, bro. Check it out. Check it out. It worked, bro. It worked, bro. It worked, bro. Check it out. Yo, what's up, Nancy V28? Good to see you. I hope you had an excellent day. We're going to have so much fun tonight because I think that I got all the movement that I need to just chill and not have to move it so bad, or have a bad time trying to move it. Because it's like I've created all the correct nudges. So I've got this nudge, I've got this nudge, I've got this nudge, I've got this nudge, right? I've got this nudge, and I've got this nudge. There's multiple nudges that you need to get right in order to get this to work. And once you understand what you need for all of those speeds, the power and the beauty of what gyro can do just magically opens up right in front of your face. It's crazy. Like, the way I'm controlling this right now is the absolute best form of gyro I've ever played. And it feels just like I'm playing aim assist, honestly. It feels just like I am on aim assist, and I am not having to try very hard to think about what my movement needs to be. It just goes. So we're definitely onto something with this concept of inverse threshold lock, because that's going to be what I believe is going to be the bridge between aim assist players crossing over to gyro for the first time. Because if they feel what I'm feeling in my hands right now, it's game over. They will immediately understand why this is good. The key is demonstrating that it can do it over and over and over again without fail, right? That's the key to all of this. Because if you can't prove the consistency of it, bro, that guy kept phasing through my box. Okay. So I should have been a little quicker on that. Every time that I built a wall, he was just coming straight through. I underestimated how fast he was going. So that was my fault. But anyways. Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot. The fact that we got to 1,000, right? It lets me know that we're in for bigger and better days. All we have to do is we just have to streamline the way that this is presented so that it's easier to understand, which is why I'm going to a 4-night format starting next week, okay? So Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to be off. And then I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I'm going to begin filming the first ever Gyro series called Into the Gyroverse. And they're going to be 5-minute episodes that are designed to stair-step somebody into how to play Gyro, what it is, and what all of the adjustments and settings are with real-life examples of what these things do, okay? So, get ready. Bigger and better days are ahead. Bigger and better days are ahead. But yeah, once I get that out there, and then that starts gaining traction, then I can get a staff, and then we can start making longer episodes, and then I can start going back to 7 nights a week. But until then, it's just me. I'm the only person that's doing any of this. There's nobody else that I have to help me. So it's just gonna be me all by myself. All right, here we go. So if this match goes well, like I think it will, then we'll go to regular Battle Royale for the first time in a little bit and have some fun there. Because the main reason why I've been playing Reload so much, period, is because it gives me more reps at trying to fix and understand what my movement is doing wrong, right? I get to try it against the sweatiest people that are just trying to destroy me as soon as I land. And so it's been a really, really good testing ground, more than just going to creative and doing it, right? So, now that I've got this figured out like I want for inverse threshold lock, I mean, just look at these edits, man. It's just, it's so crisp. Like, everything that I'm doing, man, is just so, it's so clean. My only job is to chill. My only job is to chill. What's up, Refract? Good to see you, man. We're about to have a good time tonight, homie. If you missed all of what I said just a little bit ago, rewind it because it's a lot. I need to try to win this game. I need to try to win it, man. I need to try to win it. Here we go. All right, so this is the last little piece that I need to try and work through here. Let's see if I can clutch this end game up. Just slow and steady. That's all I need to do. I can bump it like this to keep it straight. That's all I got to do. Good food. What's up, man? Oh, well, I'm glad that the non-AI thumbnails made you feel good, man. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much for that, Nancy V28. Those are very kind words. I'm going to screenshot that. I can't believe that I have so much support from you guys. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. Amazing to me. Okay. Okay, here we go. All I have to do is just wait for them to fight. Oh, this guy's gonna try to skybase it? For real? Oh, come on, man. I just ran completely out of mats. Okay. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. We can do it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I didn't manage my mats right. And I shouldn't have opened up right there. If I was going to try to sneak around, I shouldn't have opened up. Oh, that's so funny, man. Good Food says that he did a A/B test on his thumbnails, and the junkier ones that were handmade were better for clicks. Interesting stuff. Yeah, but I do want to make better thumbnails though, because for some reason they don't look dithered in Canva, but then when I put them on my channel, they have just like a slight wear to them, and I don't know why that is, because they're not being exported that way. Okay, so I'm going to play more aggressive this next match, because I want to really test it. I was just trying to get a win first match out the gate, but that's all right. I screwed it up again. Yes, I'm exporting it as a PNG, and the resolution on it is 1280 by 720 because that puts it at the file size limit that YouTube has, which is like 2 megabytes. Like you can only upload a 2 megabyte thumbnail. So I've got everything set the way that artificial intelligence told me to set it, and it just doesn't seem like it's getting in there correctly. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I've read all about it, trying to fix it, and, you know, I don't know exactly what I'm doing that's different. See, and one thing that I forgot to do, I need to be using dual phase drift snapping. So, because the drift snapping button, the gyro modifier button still is not functional yet, and it's been over a week, which is completely unacceptable. I've come up with dual phase drift snapping to counter that problem, and I kind of in a way like it better in some ways because it helps my grip to be tighter on the gyro. So see, I'm pushing 2 buttons now to do this. You see the left bumper, and then this button here is my back paddle. So I've got my grip now to where I can just push both of these like this. And now that is dual phase drift snapping, okay? So I can do this instead of just pushing one button. Now I can push two, right? Because it used to just be one button, but now it's two. Because it's not fixed yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, dang it. Okay, so at least I was able to get in there cleanly. I just didn't make the right move right there. Okay, but this is good. The grip on this is good. I forgot about doing this in the last match. Let's try it right here. Drift snapping. Ah, bro, that was terrible. I was trying to drift snap with two buttons there, and that was terrible. Okay. I gotta start it. I have to start it first from a different angle, is what the issue is. Here we go. We're just gonna have a good time. Yes, okay. That worked great. That worked great. I have to remember how I did that. I just basically just swung it like this, and it helped me to not overcorrect right there. That was great. That was what I was looking for. That was what I was looking for. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm so on the right track right now, bro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All I have to do is just remember when I want it to be super precise. All I have to do is let go of the stick and just use the gyro to bump it. That's it. We're on to something, man. I think I found all the correct nudges, man. This is so crazy. Oh, bro, I almost did it. Okay. That was really, really good on the accuracy. All I was doing was just rotating it just enough to get to my spot. Okay, this next match, I'm going to focus completely on that. That was so good. Wow. We're almost there. Yeah, well, this next match should be even better because now that I've got the understanding, like, okay, so when I'm trying to do something super accurate right here, see, this is all just hip fire, okay? All I have to do is just roll the gyro into the spot. Like, I'm trying to explain it, so I don't know if it's actually going to sound good, but I'm just rolling it off of my thumb, which is why I call it thumbstick roll, okay? I'm rolling it and putting a light pressure on the stick, but I'm not actually using the stick when I'm trying to get it to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have mantled. I shouldn't have mantled. I shouldn't have mantled. No, I know what you're talking about. I knew what you were saying. I was just saying that because that was on my mind. Sorry if I confused you. Oh, dang it. I didn't see him go down. Okay. I almost did that. I almost did that. Okay, let's go again. I'm almost there. I'm just trying to understand the concept and make my hands do it, but it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Almost there. I'm just trying to understand the concept and make my hands do it. What the heck? I didn't do that. That's weird. The volume turned all the way up on my phone. I didn't do that. I was like, what? How did that happen? All right, here we go. Let's do it. we go. Yeah. Once I get used to all the nudges, it's going to be out of this world. Okay, so all I got to do is just remember to go slow and soft. And everything will work out just fine. Slow and soft. Are you kidding me? Bro, it glitched right there on my screen so many times. Okay, so I have to be able to account for that too, because that was not good. Oh, that's not my... Okay, so my swing isn't right. All right, so that's good information. My swing isn't right. I couldn't get the right swing on that. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? Okay. I think I should have been drift snapping right there. That's what I should have been doing. Okay. I get these things worked out before stream, and then I go on stream and it just doesn't. It always does that to me. I always do that. It wouldn't be my channel if it wasn't screwed up. What the heck, man? All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. All right, here we go. Slow and soft. And if it's not right, we just work on it some more. It seemed like it was good before stream, so I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it now. Okay, so I can't go that way. Let's make it to these trees over here. Let's make it to these trees over here. We're gonna make it to these trees over here. Okay, so I need to go slow and soft. That's all I need to try and do. What? Oh! Come on, man. Well, at least I'm willing to fail. At least I'm willing to fail. Let's just keep on going. Nope. See you later. You thought you were going to be sneaky, sneaky? Not today. Not today. Okay. So all I need to do is just go slow, steady. What? Oh, okay. All right. I'm almost on it in terms of my movement. It's just taking me a minute to try and get the right feel back for this, but I think I understand what I need to do. That was really clean. That was really clean. 38 C-car. But we just keep going. Because you know that's what we do. We keep on going. No matter what you're doing. Okay, do it like this. I see. I see. Let's get this feel right here. This is how I need to be moving it right here. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Just, okay, yeah. See how he did that flick? Okay, right there, too much. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so that's too much. If I just spam that. Okay, so I need to get that in there. We are going to get the technique down. Oh man, I almost did that too. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so the problem is going to be in my ADS. That's where the issue is. All right. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Okay, so for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here and see if I can figure out where to go from there. Because I know it at least works right here. That's where the problem was in my ADS. At least we figured it out. Keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, so that's good. Okay. That's what I was looking for right there. Okay, so where I have it right here is really clean. It's just missing some movement in my ADS. But that was a really clean drift snap that happened right there. Oh, come on, man. Okay. So for some reason, it feels like at critical moments, it's glitching, and I gotta figure out how to overcome that. Like at that kill right there, for some reason, it's like the screen froze, so I have to figure out how to overcome that. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to 6.3. We'll start it from there. Well, I want to open the settings up. Six 6.3. Okay. Six 6.3's been a trusty timing. Even though it's not completely accurate, it's workable. I don't understand quite how that works either. Six 6.3 has been a trusty timing. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. So I think the other issue was my drift snap timing, because that was easier to get that kill. Okay. So I had two things working against me that I adjusted before stream thinking it was going to be good. Was my drift snap timing at 6.7. I should have started it off at 6.3. And my ADS, I thought by bumping it to 8%, it would fix the missing movement that I've got there, and it was close, but still not right. Because there was certain shots that I couldn't even line up in close range that were critical for me to hit. So I theorized incorrectly. I theorized incorrectly. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, yes, bro. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. See my movement right now? Okay, I figured out finally what I need to be doing. It just took me a minute. Oh, Come on, bro. Almost got that. Almost got that. Almost got that. Oh, I still hit that. I still hit that. Come on. Get in. Get up there. Oh my God. 0% aim assist. Let's go. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We're back. I took a little detour because I put the wrong numbers in trying to fix something, and now we are money. Incredible. Hey, what's up, SB Jr.? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? How you been? Snake Eyes? Yeah, that's what this is. I hope they bring it back for you. I hope they bring it back for you. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Come on. I understand now. My understanding has been open. Oh. Dang it. I went to the wrong spot. Okay. Here we go. Let's go again. So, I was trying something at the beginning of the stream that I thought was going to work, and it just was terrible. So, it had to do with my drift snap timing. I was at 6.7 at the beginning. I went back to 6.3. Because 6.3 is a number that I've always used, but it just is not perfect. Like, it's not, there's some times where it doesn't go where I want it to, but more times than not it does. So that's why I'm keeping it there. And then on my ADS, I boosted it from 4 and 5% to both being at 8. And it was just, I couldn't line it up right in close range. So now that I've got those things back to where they should be, I guess you should say, or where I know they work accurately, or more accurately, we should be seeing better results here. I just need to try and see if I can get more movement out of my ADS somehow. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're back. It took a little detour, but now we're back. Okay, so let's just go through here and just one by one just destroy. One by one. Oh, come on, man. Bro. We're gonna get it. Oh. I thought he was to the right and he was below me. Bro, see, that's what I'm trying to fix on my ADS is I want to be able to do shots like that without even thinking. Okay. I almost got this right, man. It's so close. Let's go. We're gonna catch fire here in just a minute. I think the other aspect of it is, let's go like this. Let's go 44. All right, here we go. See, we get chance after chance after chance. Okay, that was good. Oh, I almost hit that, bro. That would have been crazy if I hit that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you, man. Oh. Oh, dang it. I kept trying to ADS in right there, and that wasn't the right play. Good to see you, homie. How you been, man? We are just working out this concept that I'm calling inverse threshold lock. And I made some changes that I thought were going to be great before stream, but I'm going to have to roll it back and try to figure out how to make it even better, because it's just too close, but not right. You've heard it all before. I've been awesome, man. I have been fantastic. I have been fantastic. Okay, so we're going to roll it back. We're going to roll it back. All right, so last night we were here. All of that's good. Let's roll it back. Yeah, let's keep that there. All of that's good. Okay, so let's keep it just like that. haven't made any beats yet, but we're going to work on one tonight. Eventually. Okay. Bro. So where I was at yesterday was really good. I was just trying to fix something and I just screwed it all up. Trying to fix it. You see how clean that was? That was what I was doing yesterday multiple times because I got some really good clips yesterday, right? But I was just trying to fix two aspects of things. I was trying to fix my drift snapping to be better, and I was trying to fix my ADS to where it's not missing movement. Like if somebody's going up and down like this, I could track it better. But it's just so good right here that maybe I just keep it right here. Oh. I almost got out of it. Okay. So this next match should be better. Like I started off like so excited. I was like, bro, we're going to set the world on fire. And then I screwed it all up. Like I always do. Like I always do, man. You know me. It wouldn't be the classic rocker if it wasn't screwed up. All right, let's try to turn this into a win. Okay, next match. Next match is going to be better. Next match is going to be better because I've got the movement back to where it was last night. I really honestly thought when I was coming into the stream tonight, I was like, bro, the way I have this adjusted, it's going to be so lit, and it just did nothing that I thought it was going to do. That's how deceiving the testing can be, right? Like you think I tested it before stream and I thought it was good and it's not. I guess the difference is that maybe when I'm testing it, like I'm not as, maybe I'm more relaxed or something. I don't know what the difference is. Like if I do it before stream, I mean, like maybe I'm holding it like a little bit tighter than normal or something beforehand. But regardless, where this is at now, yesterday is proof that it works good. It's just I was trying to make it even better. It was proof. All right, let's work on a beat. Let's work on a beat. We might as well. We might as well. We might as well face it. We're gonna work on a beat. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, this is all relatively clean. Relatively clean. New project. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the power of gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Oh, bro, I almost got that. Okay. Man. See, that's what I was trying to fix beforehand, because everything else is good, and then sometimes I just miss my swing. But maybe I just have to learn the timing of it, because the majority of it's pretty good. So maybe I just need to learn the timing. Yeah, so my movement has improved a lot with the way that I have this set up. I just, like yesterday, I got it to where I'm at right here, and I was trying to just clean it up even more. But it made it worse. So I went back. So now at least I'm back to where I was last night. And I think, honestly, the way that it is right now, I think I just need to learn the timing of it. Because everything else with it is so clean that if I can just get the timings right on those weird angles, I can hit those too. Because a lot of that, I think, is me. I have to let go of the stick and to just use the gyro to finish it in those weird angles. So we're going to try more of that tonight. We're going to try more of that. Okay, that was the wrong play. Plus, I just stayed in the same place too long. All right, let's go again. As a matter of fact, let's go into Raiders map and just try to get this field worked out again. Because what else do we do here other than just try to get gyro stuff worked out? And we'll try to make a B2. Okay, so let's try to work around that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is, bro. I got that little roll in there. Oh, that's nice right there, bro. I see what I need to Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. All right. Let's go back into a match. Now that I kind of understand what I need to do, let's try it again. I think I need to change some of the sounds, but the beat overall it's going to be nice. I just got to keep tweaking it. Ooh, what's in the shop? Hercules. Hercules. All right. Best match of the night coming right up. Yeah, see, I need to remember to drift snap. That's going to help me to line stuff up. Okay. Here we go. Just slow and spammy. That's all I got to do. Slow and spammy. Will blow me down. See that little glitch that happened right there? I hope that they get rid of that by the next update because it's just happening at the wrong times for me. Happening? Oh, bro. That guy got killed by somebody. Bro, 0% aim assist. Let's go. What a clutch. What a clutch. Do you see what I'm talking about? That's why it took me a minute to get things worked out, because now I understand how I need to move it if I'm going to keep my settings right here, right? Because where I have it right now is completely playable. I was just trying to make it even better, and I screwed it up at the beginning of the stream. So I think I might just keep it here just because I'm able to control it better. No! I had him! I had that guy. Oh. I keep getting myself into these crazy positions because of my poor playmaking. At least we got that crazy clip out of it. At least we got that crazy clip. That was good. That was good. So in case you missed it earlier, starting Monday, I'm going to a 4-night format so that I can start working on the first ever Gyro series called Into the Gyroverse. And it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night that I'm going to be not streaming. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be live again. And it will just be like that until the channel gets big enough to where I can have a staff, you know, and I can stream every day. But in order for me to be able to produce content too, like regular videos, I have to use the nights that I'm given. Oh, man. What a clutch on his part. Let's go again. Yeah, it's going to be like 5-minute episodes at first every week. And then it'll grow to 10 minutes and then longer. I just have to baby step myself into being able to produce this stuff by myself until I can get the hang of it. So the same way that I, you know, got my stream to where it is now in terms of the way that it feels and looks and all that, I have to try to do the same thing with my videos now. So I'm going to start with 5-minute episodes every week. And it'll kind of also have like a recap of what happened over the week for the 4 days that the stream was live, right? So it'll be a way for people to catch up to what happened on the channel, but then also learn about Gyro. Into the Gyroverse. You know, and eventually what I want to do is I want to add like entertainment to it, you know, but that's future. That's when I get a staff and everything, but I want to do fun stuff that's, you know, it's still Fortnite, but then there's life outside Fortnite, you know, stuff like that. So it'll be like a variety show of sorts. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Bro. The first thing is that I have to find a way to not let that glitch affect me when it just skips a frame. Because for some reason it's like really screwing me up and I gotta stop letting it do that. I must stop letting it control my brain. So let's pretend I'm pro. I'm gonna pretend I'm pro. What would I do if I was a pro? What would I do if I was a pro? That's what I should ask myself. What would I do if I was a pro? If I was a pro, I'd shoot this. Oh! Come on, man. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Okay, I'm gonna roll it back even more. Just to see where the breakdown is. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, so the breakdown is going to be in my, what was that, 5 and 6. Right? Yep, 5 and 6. Or no, 4 and 5. That's what it was. No, let me look at this again. I can't remember. What was it just a couple nights ago? We will find out. Yeah, I was at 4 and 5. Okay. That was correct. 4 and 5. Alright, so we're going to roll it back to here and then see what needs to happen. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's cross our fingers and let's see if I can figure it out. Couldn't get out of it. It's so funny to me that every time I think I got it, it falls flat. It's all stories I will tell one day. I'll be like, remember that time that I thought it was right? It was wrong. Bro, that thing launched me in the air so far, dude. What the heck? Alright, 0% aim assist, let's go. Oh, dang it, I went too hard. I went too hard. There we go. Look at that. All right. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was clean. That was clean. Okay, so that seems good. My edits seem good. Are you kidding me? What in the world, man? I need to get away from that gun. Nope. Alright, let's go again. Oh, the other aspect of it was that it was, I think I was at, here, let's just take a guess. Let's go 6.4. We're just gonna work. That's what we're doing. We're going to work. This is my job. It is my job. I go to work. Oh, that's nice, bro. I think I might leave it right there. I like that. Okay. The other thing I need to do is dead stop. Okay, I get it. I get it. See, we're working stuff out. How else would this get figured out, man? How else would it get figured out? How else would it get figured out? Wow. That little frame skip is what screwed me right there, but I have to be ready for it. I don't know why it's frame skipping like that. What? What in the world, man? Only me. Only I can die that way. In spectacularly dumb fashion, bro. What in the world, man? Same thing right there. Okay, let's go again. Come on. Let's work this beat out. I like the original one better. This is good right here. All right, here we go. So all I have to do is just go slow and steady. Nothing erratic. And we're set. It's that easy. It's that easy. We can just chill, have a good time, understanding how to control gyro in a way that's never been done before. Just go slow and smooth. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's where it's wrong. Okay, that's why I changed it. I see. I couldn't get the flip right. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. It's okay. That's why we're working it out. That's why we're working it out, men. You want to try to do that to me? I can do it back. Oh. You got me on the Peter's advantage. Well, if it wasn't for trying, right? I'm trying my best, man. Alright, let's try to get this fixed. So we're gonna go... 10 and 8. Oh, I hit him for everything, bro. Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep on rolling. It's better at 10-9. Let's try O2 dampening. See what happens. Actually, yeah, let's just leave it there. O2. No, it's not correct. So let's go O1. Let's try 0 dead zone. I wonder why it's so laggy tonight. That's weird. It's just a laggy thing. My darling. It's just a laggy thing. My darling. Where are you, homies? Where are you, homie? Where are you, homie? What the heck just happened? Okay. So all of those were real easy. Oh! 0% aim assist. Let's go. I might have hit something here, man. I might have hit something here that is just crazy with the way I have this set up. Do you see the difference now? That's just incredible, man. Incredible. Okay, so I'm on 0 dead zone. That's the difference here. Oh, 0% aim assist. Let's go. Too many people. I'm sorry. No, you can't kill me. I was doing too good. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna let you do it. I was doing too good. See? You can't even hit me. I've got the power of Gyro in my hands. You can't stop me. Look at how fast I'm running. Oh, come on, man. I almost got that guy. Bro. What a great clip that would have been if I could have done it. I was trying to be smart and get away, but he just kept on chasing me. He kept on chasing me, man. Let's just see how many gray ARs I can get. Okay, I got 4 gray ARs. That's good. Okay. Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Those 2 clips that I got right there were worth it, man. Even if I take it to the face for the rest of the night, those were good clips. I was like, where's that guy even at? I don't see him. Show me your head. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh! I gave him the peek. I gave him the peek. Alright, at least we found something that's ultra playable right here. At 0 dead zone. Because those were the best clips of the night. As soon as I put it on 0 dead zone, it was like night and day difference. I put it on 0. And it just worked, man. Bro, I'm almost out of mats. How did I run out of mats, bro? Because I was building like a maniac? Is that how? Make it to the supply drop. Make it. Make it. Make it. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. No. Bro, what a clutch. What a clutch. What a clutch. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we finally found something super playable. Yes. Let's win this match. Let's go. I always do it. I always do it. But it's okay. We're just gonna keep trying. Keep trying to understand all of it without instructions. So all I have to do is chill. That's what I'm going to call this one. All I have to do is chill. All I have to do is chill. All I have to do is chill. That one, that's the name of it. All I have to do is chill. I saved it. It's official. Alright, so let's get this first win tonight. Let's lock everything in. Like I know it should be. What a clutch, man. Look at that. Okay, pretty clutch. I like it. I'm set up. I'm set up. I'm set up to win. All I have to do is chill. Oh, come on, man. Good thing I got all those slurps. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to go through my box like that, bro. Come on, you have to expect it. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Get this guy. Get this guy. Yeah. Die. 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 No, don't let him win. Don't let him win. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, man. I wanted to see who won that. Shoot. That's all right. That's going to be our next match. We're going to win this one here in spectacular fashion, might I add. Yeah, okay. I understand now. I understand how I need to move it. Yeah, look at that. It's that small, just little tracking nudge that I can do with the gyro right there that's helping me so much right now. So if I can just make a better play. We are the world. We are the children. Why did I start singing that song randomly? That was weird. That was weird. Hold it straight and steady. No mistakes. Straight and steady. You know what to do, man. Straight and steady. Somebody else came from behind, man. Okay. We're so close, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I let that guy get away. It's like I'm a smidge off, and I gotta figure out how to make it just go that extra little bit. I can't tell if it's because I'm the frame is skipping, or if it's because I'm just a little off, but it feels like in critical moments like I'm hitting the side of them instead of right in the middle. Oh, did you put the answer in? Okay, so let's Here, let me take a look at your answer, and I'll try to answer you right now. Okay. Let's take a look and see what you put. I don't see it in here, man. Did you did you reply to the YouTube video? I replied back to you, but I'm waiting for your stick settings. I need to see your stick settings. Oh, you put it in the chat. I never got it. Oh, you had a question earlier. Does max threshold control acceleration multipliers? So it's part of it. It doesn't control it. Yeah, so what acceleration does, here, let me show you what acceleration does, okay? So the acceleration multiplier affects your base sensitivity, and the thresholds affect how the multiplier gets spread over time. Okay, so if you have a multiplier of 2, it means that it will be 2 times your base sensitivity. So if your base sensitivity is 1, then that means that you will have a total speed of 2 after you pass the minimum threshold. And then the maximum threshold basically sets like how long it takes to ramp up to that speed. So the higher your max threshold, the longer it will take to ramp up to full speed. So I saw on your settings that you're on 0 and 1000, which that is really, really wide. Okay. And basically what you're telling it to do is I want you to only move just a little bit over 1000 degrees and spread the whole sensitivity over 1000 degrees, which is like 3 or 4 controller flips around. Like you have to move it that fast in order to get to the degrees per second that you need. You know, and even just saying it right now, it doesn't sound right. Yeah, so if you can tell me, you're going to have to be more specific because everything you're asking is so generic that if you want me to help you specifically with your problem, you have to tell me, like, when I move it like this is what it's doing and it's not working right. Oh, dang it. Yeah, see, it's not gonna make sense until you tell me specifically. I'm trying to make it to where when I shoot my guy, long distance, I want it to be more accurate there. Or when I am in close range, I accidentally move it too far. And that will help me to explain to you what needs to be done. Hey, what's going on, Anonymous? Good to see you, man. First time having you here in chat. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. So that's what everybody is saying, but I think it's just hype. I don't believe Fortnite is dying. I think it's all just designed just to get clicks because the game is so big that whatever dip it has right now, it will recover from it. That is my opinion. Oh, 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's the power of Gyro right there. Incredible. Yeah, I saw that. I know they raised the V-Bucks and I know that they let off 1,000 employees, but you know, such is the way of companies, right? It doesn't mean that like next year they're going to be gone. It could mean that. It could mean that, but I doubt it. You know, everybody wants to just go, ooh, it's going to fall apart. It's going to fall apart. Let's play a different game. Well, go play a different game. You know, if you think it's going to die, then why are you making content for it? Right? So it's designed to make clicks. You see? That's my opinion on it. Because as large as the game is, and yeah, has Fortnite made mistakes? Yeah. Fortnite's made some mistakes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's all just going to fall apart, right? It just means that they have to recover from it. So, you know, even if the people that have been there for 10 years got laid off, that doesn't mean that the game is going to just completely fall apart. It just means that if they focus on the core things that they need to focus on, they could fix it, right? You know, and if I focus on, oh, is Fortnite gonna be bad? You know, if they really thought it was gonna die, they would be doing a different game right now. If everybody that's talking about it thought that Fortnite was going to die, do you really think that they'd still be playing it? That they'd invest all the time that they do into competitions and everything else? No, it's all just designed to get clicks. I mean, think about it. If all the people that made the video about Fortnite is dying, right, really thought that Fortnite was dying, would they still keep playing it because nobody's watching it and their content is not getting the stuff that they want? No. They're doing it so that they can get more clicks. So, you know, I am of the opinion that Fortnite can recover from this, okay? That's my belief. Whatever it is that got messed up, it's fixable. We just have to hope that they make all the right decisions, right? Yo, what's up, Jorge Gallegos? Good to see you, man. And White Wolf, if you're still there, so I want to help you. So you're asking the question, I want to get flicks with more precision, right? So you have to give me a specific situation like you're in, that you're trying to flick it and it doesn't work right. Because I can tell you a generic answer on how to do it, but it's not going to help you specifically. So you got to tell me, like, when I'm in close range, I want to be able to hit a certain shot. When I'm in long range, I want to be able to hit this shot. And then I can help you with that. So, even if the player base has dropped by that much, which I haven't looked at the stats, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is 50%, right? It means nothing. Because those numbers go up and down. So just because it's at a low point does not mean it will never go back up and be better, right? So again, think about it. If the numbers are that bad, why haven't the people that are making content switched to another game already? You have to really think about that, right? If the numbers are really that bad and the game is dying, what are they doing still playing it? Go find a game that's going to actually give you the numbers you want. You know, for me, I'm going to stay with what I'm doing because I know that in my opinion, and this is my opinion, okay? I believe that Gyro is going to be something that Fortnite will help tremendously in terms of launching it and making it something that you can see easily demonstrated. And I'm not explaining it right. Like I'm trying to explain it, but I believe that Gyro is going to be something that this game can demonstrate better than any other game because it has the most unique movement. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing here, right? And I have a whole set of content that Fortnite has never seen for Gyro. Well, you say most have switched. Who has switched? You still have Clicks that plays it. You still have Kanata that plays it. You still have Cypher PK that plays it. You still have Typical Gamer that plays it. You know, all of those things that people are saying about the game, it's all too early to tell. It's all too early to tell. And if it's most people have switched, it's people that aren't the big time streamers. You know, all the big time ones that have streamed Fortnite for years are still doing it. You know, but again, this is just my opinion. I know nothing. You know, I'm new to the scene, so whatever I'm saying is just completely guessing because I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do this for the first time ever. You know. But if I'll just put it like this, if I trying to be a streamer in this game thought that, then I would stop wasting my time with it, right? And so would they. They wouldn't devote hours of their day to a game that's dying. I mean, just think about it. Oh, dang it. I just gave it to him. I gave it to him. Alright, we're just going to keep working this. You still there, White Wolf? I'm trying to help you, homie. I need you to send your stick settings to me so that I can help you with whatever it is that you're doing. because you may not think that your sticks matter even if you hardly use it, but they do. It affects how everything works. All right, here we go. Bro. I'm getting annihilated tonight, but that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Or are we? Or are we doing something different? Entirely. Are we just fooling ourselves? Bro, everybody just had the same idea and just ran in there. It's literally just like a bloodbath that just happened right there. Okay. So, all right. So we know that the drift snapping part is not correct right here. Let's see. Let's go 0.6. Let's go down this low and see what happens. What? Good thing I took that slurp, man. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. So now let me try to answer your question, okay? Because I know you've been patiently trying to get the answers for this. Okay. Linear. Okay, so the first thing I want you to do is I want you to turn aim assist to 0%. Even though you don't use the sticks that much, just trust me, turn it to 0%. So that's the first thing that you're going to need to do, okay? Make sure that it says 0% right there on the aim assist. Okay, 41, 41. Okay, so you're on 1010 insane, 2.1, 2.1, okay? Okay, so the other aspect that you need to change is your slide hold time is way too low. You need to put it to at least 0.090. If you have it that low, that is also affecting your gyro aim, okay? Your slide hold time needs to go to at least 0.090. I play on 0.081, okay? So you can go between 0.8 and 0.9, maybe 0.77, but anything below that is going to be really slippy. Okay, so like when you're making your slides, or whenever you slide, if you have your slide hold time that low, it affects how you come. So like as I'm walking here, or as I'm sprinting and I slide, the faster you're able to slide means that you might miss your flick. Okay, so if you're wanting more precise flicks, you can get more precise flicks if you change your slide hold time, okay? Change your slide hold time to 0.090 and start there, okay? Let's see. Okay. Change your left stick dead zone to 50% and try that. Okay, 50% is a good number. That will also help you with the accuracy of your flicks. If you're playing gyro, if you change your left stick dead zone to 50%, it changes the timing of how you come into your shot. And so it'll make your flicks more precise because you're not moving around unnecessarily. Okay. Get the zone here. Okay. So those are the first two things that I would tell you to do if you want to clean up your flicks. It has nothing to do with the gyro. It has to do with your movement, okay? It has to do with your left stick dead zone and your slide hold time, okay? If those two are too low, it will affect how you make your flick. Because as you are sliding and doing all of that stuff, your movement is too fast and you have to overcorrect. Especially if you're playing on that high of a sensitivity, you have to make sure that your left stick movement is pristine. Because when you're playing on that fast of a sensitivity, if your left stick movement is too wiggly, it will affect how you make your flicks. Okay, so I would experiment at 50% and above, all the way to 58. Basically anywhere between 50 and 58% on the left stick dead zone. and then anywhere between 0.8 and 0.9 on the slide hold time. Okay. That by itself will clean your flicks up, and it has nothing to do with your gyro sense. Okay. Now, as far as your gyro sensitivity is concerned, let me take a look at what you have here, because you have that in the other message here. So the other thing that you need to do is you need to turn steadying to 0. Okay. So you do that by taking the advanced controls and turning it off, and you can turn that function off. Okay. Oh man, if I had mats, I would have had that. So, if you're missing in close range sometimes, here, let me get to where I can answer more of your question, because it's going to take a minute. It's not an easy like 2-second answer. So hang on just a second. What? Oh, this guy's on the ceiling. Oh. If I had it lined up on his head, he probably would have been dead. I tried to. I tried to, man. Oh, bro, what a mistake that was. Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question, and then I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. Hang on just a second. Okay, so you gotta change your steadying, okay, from 5 to 0. Let me show you how to do it. Okay, you have to go to your advanced gyro options, turn it off, and then you move this slider to 0, and then turn your advanced options back on. Okay, so that's how you do that. So you want to change that to 0 because it affects how you move. Okay, change your vertical to horizontal ratio to anywhere between 94 and 97. Okay, that's going to help you a lot. Change your vertical to horizontal ratio anywhere between 94 and 97. Okay. So on your multiplier and max threshold and min threshold, this is what I want you to do. Okay. I want you to start at 110, then go to 192, then go to 220, and then go to 310. I'm sorry, no, 350. Then go to 400. Those numbers on the max thresholds will help you to control what you're doing better than the way you have it set up. If you want to play with a 0 minimum threshold, okay? So 110, 192, 220, 350, and 400 instead of 1,000. 1,000 is just too much, okay? It's too much for what you're trying to do. You can use it 1,000, but it's not going to apply to what you're trying to do, okay? So set that to 110, 192, 220, 350, and 400. Bump it between those numbers. The larger that number is, you will notice it starts to give you better control, okay? But sometimes you need it to be smaller so that you can understand how much bigger it needs to be, okay? On your smoothing thresholds, okay? What I want you to try is I want you to try going large. I want you to try turn your smoothing window to 400. Okay? Just try that and see how that feels. If you don't like it, then cut all of it off and then bump your tightening all the way up to 44. Okay? So 38.7 and 44.1 have been really good tightening settings for me. Because right now, the reason why everything is out of control for you is because your filters are way too loose. So you've got basically nothing holding the gyro together, and it's like a bottle of water that's like overflowing right now. You need something to keep it all in the container, and that's what the filters do, okay? Change your X and Y axis to disable gyro. Instead of enable, change it to disable. And then change your gyro button hold time to 165. Okay. The decay, you can switch that up any way that you want, but a good number that I've had on decay is 6.3. Okay. I've been experimenting with other decays, but 6.3 has been the most steady. Okay, so go 6.3 on the decay. And that's basically the best that I can tell you right now based on what I see here. Okay. Based on what I see here, those things, and you might have to rewind and watch that again just to kind of absorb it because it's a lot. But try those numbers and report back to me and let me know how much better it is or how much worse it is so that I can help you figure out what to do. Because the problem with trying to adjust those numbers is if you don't know exactly like where it's going, you have no way to know whether or not it's even going to work. And so if you take those numbers and you try them, you'll kind of see the idea, hopefully, of what I'm trying to give you. Because basically what's happening with the way you have it now, okay, so let's talk about the way you have it now so you can understand where I'm trying to get you to go. The way you have it right now, here, let me hop into this map so I can show you. It'll be easier to just show you than to just tell you. Okay. And if you give me just a second, I'll be right back. I really got to go pee. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. So let me just show you here real quick. Okay, so I'm going to plug your settings in so that you can see what I'm talking about, okay? So we're at 5.2. Hey, what's up, Kobe? It's me. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. How you been, bro? Wow, man. Blast from the past, homie. I'm trying to help White Wolf with his gyro settings because he's got some problems that he's asking help to get fixed. So I was taking it to the face pretty much all night, trying to get some things worked out that I thought were going to be good, and it's not like I want. So I'm just going to take this time right now to help him kind of fix some things that he's having a problem with. So let's see here. He's at 1-to-1. Oh, wow, man. Well, I'm glad that things kind of settled down for you, bro. I've been wondering about you. I was like, I wonder what Kobe is me is up to, man. It's good to hear from you again. So good to have you here every time, bro. Every time. Okay. So let's see. Minimum threshold 0. Max threshold 1,000. I do too, man. I still love it. I still love it. I still love it. 84. 84. 1.4. Build. Where's your build at? Okay, I'm missing your build, but I'll guess that it's the same as this 1.3. Filters. Player space, standard. Smoothing threshold, go 0.6. 135. 0.8. So now I'm going to be able to tell you exactly where things are getting screwed up for you, okay? 0. Enable. 100. 2. Okay. So all of this is set up just like yours now. Okay. Then I'm going to change my sticks. Okay. Slide hold time. So I got to look back at the chat now. Oh, yeah, man. So I don't know what to say about it other than it's just completely unacceptable, in my opinion, that it's been over a week and this is your creation. So why is there the least amount of input into this? Now, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like if this was mouse and keyboard, this would have been fixed already. So I don't get it. Yeah, it was like, I don't know how something like that gets past quality assurance, you know, because it's obvious that it wasn't checked. You can't just like let that go and think that it's correct, because if you play the game all the time, you know immediately that it's not right. you know. So in my opinion, it just shows that how disconnected he is from what is actually happening in the game. Especially since he didn't even know that the gyro modifier button crouch doesn't work. I mean, that's an important feature. That's just like scroll wheel reset. That is an important feature. Okay, so let's finish the rest of this here. All right, so linear, left stick dead zone 12. I hope you're watching this, White Wolf, because I'm hooking you up, bro. Okay, so I'm putting your exact settings in right now, and I'm going to try to help you fix it. Okay. So let's see. 12, right stick dead zone 8. Triggers at 15. 15. 41, 41. No boost. Okay, ADS is... What's your ADS? I don't see your ADS on here. I can just leave mine like this. I'm going to assume that it has no boost on it. Okay. All of that's correct. 1010, insane. What does PTES mean? I don't understand that. Precision. Okay, so that's good. So hang on. We're going to keep working this. I'm trying to finish plugging in your controller settings. 2.1, 2.1. Okay, the only thing I'm missing is your ADS. So if you can tell me, can you tell me what your ADS is real quick? I don't see your ADS in here. Okay, so I'm going to start with this, but I really need to know what your ADS is because that's going to help determine the rest of it. Okay. So 1010. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I'm on your settings, okay, but I need to know what your ADS is. Okay, so the first thing that I was telling you, the reason why it's so flicky like this is because you have your filters wide open and your max threshold and your minimum threshold are wrong. So let's start with the first things that I told you to adjust, okay? And we're going to go from there. So I'm going to start with my slide hold time. Yeah, that would be nice if we could switch a profile on the fly. That would be great. So I'm going to go 0.90, okay? And then I'm going to go 50% left stick dead zone, and I'm not going to change anything with the gyro yet, okay? I'm going to show you how you have to stair step your cleaning up of your movement. You have to start with your stick first and then the gyro. I know that doesn't make sense if you're using more gyro, but the reason you got to start with your stick first is because all your movement comes from the sticks. Okay, your movement doesn't come from the gyro. The only thing coming from the gyro is this movement, right? But your stick movement makes a big difference. So just because I just did those things, I didn't change anything else, okay? But I want you to watch the difference. It's less shaky now. Just because I changed the slide hold time and because I changed the left stick dead zone, okay? I didn't change anything with the gyro yet. So it makes a big difference on your sticks, if you play gyro, it cleans up your movement by a lot. Just to change your left stick dead zone and to change your slide hold time, okay? So right now my slide hold time is at 0.90. It makes it less slippy. That's the only way I know how to explain it, okay? It's less slippy now. And I haven't changed anything with your gyro settings yet, okay? So now, let's start changing the vertical to horizontal ratio. I'm going to go 94. Even more control, okay? It feels a little too low, so I'm going to go, let's go 95. It's even more control now at 95, but still not right. Let's go 96. Okay, 96 is probably the number. That feels pretty clean. Okay, so now we're going to try to clean up the threshold, okay? So right now, it feels like this is way too flippy to me, okay? That's way too flippy. You need about half of that. So I'm going to go 42. 42, somewhere between 40 and 50 is probably where you should be on your ADS. 9, okay, let me put the ADS at 9. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. So, hang on. Let me change this to where I told you to put it. I'm going to change it to 400 because I think 400 is probably going to be better suited to what you want to do, okay? Okay, so what we need to do here is before I start adjusting anything else, I need to come down to these filters, okay? So I'm going to go 400 here and see what that does. Okay, that by itself changes everything. Just going to 400 and leaving everything else the way that you have it, this is playable right here. Now, okay, so edits are way off. Let's see. Yeah, your edits are way off. You need to be about half of that also. So let's go 70. Okay, that's more controllable. And even if you don't use the stick a lot, if you put pressure on it, it helps you to control it. So you don't even have to use the stick a whole bunch. You can just put pressure on it, and if you're using the gyro, it'll help you to control it better, okay? So let me try to find... Okay, so it's still too wiggly. All right, so hang on. Before I get too far into this, let's... Here. I'm going to try a different way to do this. I'm going to cut this all the way off. And I'm going to put the tightening at 44.1. I think this is really what you need to do with this here, but we'll find out. Okay, that's what you need to do, homie. Go 44.1 on the tightening. It's way more controllable. You see this? This is way more controllable. Turn your filters off and go to 44.1 on the tightening. This is me using your settings right now, okay? It's still a little too flippy. Okay. On the ADS, it's still too flippy. Let's, here, let's go 42. I'm gonna go 40. Okay, so right now we got way too much acceleration. That's where some of this is coming from. So let's go times 2. Yeah, if you turn acceleration to 1, it will clean everything up. If you want to keep your base sensitivity at 5.2. Yeah, I'm able to control this much better now. See, do you see what I'm doing with your settings now? Do you understand how I did that? So I'm going to go into a match with your settings, right? And see how that translates, because you can go, I'm going to show you the process of how I do this. Okay. Because I'm taking your settings now and I'm going to try to break it down as if they were my own. Okay. Because you can get it all lined up perfect in the creative maps. And then you go into a match and it doesn't translate. Hey, what's going on, MacPax? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? We are just working through some gyro concepts for White Wolf. He's been having some trouble with his settings, and so I'm taking his settings and treating them as if they're my own so that I can figure out how to help him fix his gyro problems. So this right here, what's happening right now, this is history making. This is the first time that we are working through on YouTube for gyro somebody's settings like this for this game, where we're just taking it and we're tweaking it and we're cranking it to try and fix it. So thanks, homie. You're helping me make history right now. Oh, thank you so much, man. That really does mean a lot. I'm going to screenshot that because that's a very nice compliment, bro. I appreciate that so much. Like all you guys that subscribed and just love this channel, I love you back times 10, man. Because without you, this would be so boring, right? It wouldn't be as fun. Are you still watching, White Wolf? I'm taking your settings and I'm taking the adjustments that I would make to them so that I can help you get what you need. Okay, so here's the other thing that I need to fix on here. I don't know if you use the gyro modifier button or not. Okay, why isn't it pausing right now? That's weird. Okay, I need to change it to disable the gyro. Or trackball, one of the two, because it's just too much. I don't know if you use the gyro modifier button or not, but that's going to help you control it the most. Out of anything that you can do, if you turn this to disable and you use the gyro modifier, look, you see how I'm able to stop it? This is crucial to your gyro control to be able to stop this movement here, okay? So you see how I'm able to do this? If I treat it like it's a camera, it's like I'm taking pictures of different spots, okay? And then if you drift it, This is where I use drift snapping, okay? If you drift it, we need this to go to 165, this to 6.3. Yeah, man, thank you so much for that. That's what I'm trying to do. See, now this is more controllable. You see how I'm able to do this? If you just spam that button, you can actually just get more control out of what you're trying to do. Okay? I can just go here. I can go here. I can go here. Right? So let's try this. I need to get a gun. Oh, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I kill you. Don't kill me. I kill you. Alright, so we're on White Wolf's settings right now. Trying to see how we can make it more stable. It's kind of fun to play on settings this fast because it's been a long... I used to play on settings this fast a long time ago, so it kind of reminds me of like how I started using Gyro. It kind of reminds me of how I started using Gyro. The Gyro is my friend until the very end. All right, here we go. Here we come. Here we come. See? I don't know if you can tell, White Wolf, but I'm able to control this very similarly to how I normally control it, even though it's on very fast settings. And it has to do with cleaning up your left stick dead zone, cleaning up your slide hold time, cleaning up your filters, right? And then cleaning up your max threshold. Those things all contribute to how it feels and how it moves, especially if you turn trackball or disable gyro on if you use the gyro modifier button. If you don't, I suggest you strongly that you learn how to use it because it will help you a lot to stop it on a dime and be able to control it better, especially if you're using a faster sense. Wow, man. That's funny. So I've been playing since 2019. At the end of Season 7 is when I started. And then when Gyro came out in 2022, I just transitioned all the way over to that because before I was trying to figure Gyro out, I was trying to do the same thing I'm doing now, but for boost. Because everybody gave up on boost like after 6 months and said, oh, don't use it, it's crap, right? But I figured out how to use it and how to use it really good. And it all has to do with your ramp time because nobody understood how to use the ramp times and everybody said use 0 ramp time or use very little ramp time. But it's because they didn't understand that you need to be somewhere between 0.4 and 0.5 on your ramp time for everything to work really good. The best ramp times I've ever had for anything in terms of control have been between 0.4 and 0.5. Right now, I'm on 0.37 for my ADS, but that's about as low as I'll take it. Anything below 0.37 is just uncontrollable consistently. There may be a way to do it more consistently, but I haven't been able to find it at less than 0.37. Okay, So if you don't use the gyro modifier button, I would suggest that you learn how to. And get a button that like you're... Okay, here we go. Here's the test. Okay, so here's the reason why you're having problem with your flicks, right? Is it's just way too flicky. So I'm going to turn the base sense down. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Thanks. That's a very nice compliment, man. The thing that I struggle with the most is my game sense. Because if I knew what plays to make, I would literally be destroying and demonstrating this so good. But that's my biggest problem, is my demonstration ability is limited by my game sense. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go into another match, and I'm going to try to clean this up here, because the biggest problem right now is that it's got way too much base sensitivity on. Okay? So I'm going to cut this back by 0.6. I'm going to go 4.6 and see if that helps it. Because once you get the right base sensitivity, then you can add the multiplier to it. See, that's the biggest problem with the multiplier that people have, is they'll apply it on top of a sensitivity that's already too much. You want to get the right base sensitivity first and then add the multiplier. So once you get the minimum movement that you need out of your base sensitivity, then the multiplier just helps it stay feeling like that, but then you can flip it faster, if that makes sense. So now I'm at 4.6. Okay, so let me try to pretend like I'm trying to flick. Okay, see? I flicked that, and I was able to just go straight to where I want to go. That was good. Hey, what's going on, Zardy? Good to see you, man. We're working through White Wolf's gyro settings right now, trying to help him solve a problem with his personal settings. So this is the first time ever in Fortnite history that something like this has been done here on YouTube. We're making history today, man. Okay. All right, so it's almost there. It's just a little too wiggly. Little too wiggly. All right, so let's back up and figure out where this needs to go, because it's almost right. I'm going to take a guess, and I'm going to say what we need to do is we need to get down to the 3s. I'm going to take it down into the 3 range, and then we're going to bump your multiplier up so that you can get your speed back. Because right now, basically what's happening is your base version is just way too fast. Because I've got no multiplier on, and you see how fast it's going, and I'm at 4.6 instead of 5.2. Okay? So I'm going to take this, and we're going to go to 3.2. Okay? So now you see how this is like this? So now we're going to do some math. Okay? We're going to take 5.2 times 3.5. That's 18.2. This is what you were doing before, okay? Now, I'm going to take that 18.2, divide it by 3.5. That means that my multiplier needs to be at 5.2 to make it feel the same as what you had it before, okay? So now I've got a base sensitivity of 3.2, but now I can still flip it that fast if I want to. You see? So it's basically like you're doing math to be able to give you the same feel, but have a lower base sensitivity. I call this concept multiplier staging. Okay? when you multiplier stage, what you're doing is you're giving yourself a lower base sense, but you're raising your multiplier to be able to help you get the same overall speed. So 3.2 times 5.2 equals the same as 3.5 times 5.2. Okay, did you see how I was able to flick that? I was able to control that the best so far because I lowered the base sensitivity. So do you see how that works? Oh, dang it. He worked me. Okay. Yeah, man. That's, bro. That just means everything. I appreciate that. Another day one. Look at that. OG's in the house. So I don't know if you're still there, White Wolf, but let me know if you're still there. So you can set your gyro modifier button to crouch. See, okay, well, let's put it like this. Until JibSmart fixes it, it won't work like it's supposed to, because I have it set to crouch and I can't get it to crouch. Okay, so if you're not able to set it yet, just hold off on that. But because I use crouch in two different places. I use crouch with my left button, and then I also used it with this button too, but this button is broken. It only does trackball now because JibSmart hasn't fixed it yet. Okay. Because that's the most logical way to use it, is to use it with crouch, okay? But if you can't, you could still take all the things that I said here, and it will help you to get the right wiggle to it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to back off the multiplier. So I'm at 3.2 on the base sensitivity. So 3.2, and I'm going to go to 4. That's more controllable to me. So let's do it like that. Yeah, that's way more controllable. We're about to do some crazy stuff, homie. I'm using your settings and I'm trying to turn them into my own, okay? I'm playing a faster sense than I normally play, but because of all the stuff that I've learned over this last year of streaming, like, I'm able to control this in a way that I've never actually done before. So I'm going to experiment with this real quick and just see how this goes. Because you may kind of put me onto something here that I haven't thought about previously. Okay, so let's see if we can do some crazy stuff here. Okay, so the edit, let's change the edit to 2.0. Okay, there we go. Okay. So that was a little bit too much. A little bit too much. All right, so we're going to take it down some more. We're getting closer. All right, so let's go 3.5. Oh man, I almost did that. Okay, this is probably where it's gonna be for you to be able to control this better, man. 3.2 and 3.5 is great. I'll find out here in just a second, but this is almost like perfect. And then if you drop your edit to 2.0 instead of 2.1, it'll help you a lot, man. Okay, let's go again. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I know that people have to do other things. Enjoy your food. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident now. In this next match, I should be able to control it better with your settings adjusted, right? As a matter of fact, here's one thing. If it's too wiggly, bump your minimum threshold up 1 by 1 until it feels right to you. Okay, I'm gonna guess and I'm gonna go 2. 2 has always been good for me. Okay, what that does is it takes a lot of that wiggle motion out. So if you set this to 400 and then you put your minimum threshold to 2, it'll make it a lot less wiggly. Okay, so yeah. See, now it feels more controllable. Okay, but 2 is too much. I don't like 2. Let's go 1. Nope, I don't like that either. No. Okay, so for me, I need to have this at 0 in order to control that right. I'm going to drop this down by 1, 3.4. So in case you're just joining us, we're working through White Wolf's gyro settings. He plays on a high sense and he's trying to get his precision better. And so I'm trying to help him figure out how to make it a little bit better. Bro, that was pretty clean on the first hit. 0% aim assist. Let's go. These are your settings, homie. These are your settings. We're just adjusting them to try to make it cleaner. But did you see how I did that? So if you copy what I'm doing here, then you should be able to have a similar experience with it, right? And then if you don't, let me know, report back to me, and I'll help you tweak it even more, okay? But that was the cleanest kill off of your settings after I made those adjustments. I was able to easily scope in, and then I was able to just finish it with the pistol by flipping it like that. You see? Let's try it again. Yeah, this is way more controllable. Oh, come on, man. I should have gone out the backside. I should have gone out the backside. I almost got that guy. I just, instead of staying in the box that he put his own pieces in, I should have done something else with it. Oh, I got stuck on the pole. Come on, man. What? Why isn't it jumping right? Why couldn't I build right there? Was that like a no build zone or something? Okay, I'm gonna go one more time. So I'm going to go one more time with your settings and I'm going to put it back to mine. So does that help you, homie? Let me know. Because if you still need help, I'll keep doing it. I just want to be able to help you. You know, because one of the most frustrating things as a gyro player is I just want it to work. I wish somebody could tell me what to do. And that's what I'm here for. So if you can kind of tell me if this is helping or not, let me know. Because you're going to have to kind of re-watch this part right here to show you where I have everything set up using your settings, okay? So I used your settings and then I adjusted it to make it like it would be if I was doing it. So that's the spot that you'll probably have to reference back and forth until you get all that matched up. But this right here, the way that I've got it set up right now, I could go a whole match probably and win it. I just need to slow down enough to make the right plays. So I'm going to try to do that on this next match. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah, see, even my scoped. I'm digging that, man. My scope, that's the best scope that I've ever had, really. The way that I have this set up right here. I can just flip it and it just goes straight to where I want it to go. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That's the best scope tracking I've ever had. So you're onto something here with this. I just have to figure out how to, like, clean it up even more. That's pretty good for scope, then. See, and that's crazy, too, about Gyro. You can make this like a scoped monster, but then it'd be terrible for everything else. Like, you could scope in and just nail everybody with a scoped weapon, and then for all the other stuff, it's garbage. You can make it a close range monster, and then it'd be terrible for everything else. So it's like you can kind of pick and choose your attributes if you know how to adjust it. So it's like, you know, when you play 2K, you got the players that can dunk it better, and then you've got the players that can block better, right? You're basically giving yourself the ability to pick what kind of player you want to be. Do you want to be a close range demon? Do you want to be a sniper? Do you want to be a long range person? You kind of have so many different ways to configure it. Okay, here we go. Give me all your loot. Give me all your loot. I almost got him, man. See you later, homie. That's the power of Gyro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. I kind of like where I have this set up now using your settings, man. This is pretty cool. I know, man. See, that's what we've barely scratched the surface on. Oh, man, I hit him, too. I actually hit that shot. I just accidentally flipped it back too fast because I'm not used to it going this fast. But this is all very promising, White Wolf. If you copy this, this is how you could be doing it, man. Yeah. Just do it just like that, and you'll be a master in no time. You'll be a master in no time. Oh, somebody's in the bush. Okay, so I'm gonna put it back to mine, but hopefully that gives you an idea of what you can do, right? That first kill that I got, that was pretty good. I was able to control it very well like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into a match. I got to set everything back up the way I had it earlier. .52. So hopefully that helps you, man. You know what? Maybe if I'm going to keep it here on 1010 Insane for myself, because I was using Miro's settings on that, and 1010 feels better here. So everything that I had set up prior to this was on 7 and 4 and 8 and 4. But now I'm on 1010, which is what I used to play on. And it feels really good. So let's just keep it here and see what happens. Because despite what anybody else says, the basic controls do filter through and you can feel them. It's not placebo. It's not your imagination. If you feel a difference, it's not your brain going, oh, it's because I changed it. Because that's what we're being told by the developers, and it's just complete baloney. Oh, I should have used my SMG right there. Okay, bro, I almost had that. Let's go again. Okay, my drift snapping is off. Okay, so that's where I gotta get my drift snapping right. That was just completely wrong. So let's... See, when the timing of the drift snap is correct, it works really good. But I had to time that in a way that felt uncomfortable, right? So that's why I have to change the timing on it. So let's go. I'm going to go with a higher one just to see what it does. Actually, as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try just cutting the gyro completely off. Yeah. So now when I push it, it just cuts it and it dead stops. So I'm going to try it with what I call dead cut. Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot. I'm glad I was able to help you, homie. I know your pain. I know your pain. Oh my God! 0% aim assist. Let's go. Wow, man. That's the power of gyro. That guy should have worked me. Incredible. All right, here we go. I scared that guy. I scared that guy. I scared you. No way! No way! Bro, all the best clips are coming right now, man. That was incredible. I think it's because I'm on 1010 insane. Because Mandeville Wolf's settings were on that, and then I just carried it over because I was like, let's try that. That's because it's basically at 1010, what it's doing is it's allowing me to just use the full throw of my stick. Whether the developers say it's placebo or not, it is a real thing, okay? I'm able to just wiggle this differently than if I was on a lower number there, because I was at 7.4 copying Miro's settings, right? But now this is real smooth. Okay, so the only thing that I think needs to change, well, I'm afraid to just try this, but let's just see what happens. Let's turn trackball back on and we'll leave it at 9.2 because that's not very much. So it ended up being the best match of the night. Because I was just taking it to the face earlier so bad. So bad. It's okay. At least I'm not afraid to fail, right? I'm not afraid of failure. I'll tell you that. I'm not afraid to fail. I'm not afraid to fall. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HDT16? Yeah, we're back. You came at the right time because everything else before now was just like me trying to just hang on by a thread. I was just trying to figure something out for White Wolf, and I helped him with some stuff, and then for myself, he gave me an idea trying to help him that I'm using right now. So this is working out good. This is working out quite well, man. It's working out quite well. That's right. Get the goods. That's what we're doing. See, old me would say, let's get the supply drop. New me says, man, settle down. You don't need to get the supply drop. All you need to do is chill. See, that's the name of this song, is All I Have to Do Is Chill. All I have to do is chill. That's the name of the song. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got some... Basically, I saved the night with all of these clips in the last hour. Everything that I did in the last hour is gold. Everything prior to that is just... We'll see what we can come up with. We'll see how we can salvage this in the shorts tomorrow. We'll find out. But that's the beauty of it being live. You do good or you do bad in front of people. You get the embarrassment of doing it wrong and the glory of doing it right. Yo, you're back. Awesome, man. All right, let's get this win. Then I got to go to bed. Let's get this W. All I have to do is chill. All I have to do is chill. I don't have to do anything else. Who said that I had to move around like a crazy maniac? Who said that I have to edit like 5 million miles an hour? Who said that? Who said that I have to line my shots up real fast? I just need to chill. That's it. I win this match if I just play chill. That's it. Yeah, I got 4 good clips already, so I don't need to like try to go for 20 right now. I just need to just win this match and go to bed. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. In case you're just joining us, after tomorrow, I'm going to be taking off 3 nights and then going to a 4-night format because those 3 nights I'm going to be filming the first episode of Into the Gyroverse. So there's going to be 5-minute episodes every week starting this week. And the first episode of Into the Gyroverse is going to come out later in the week. But I have to do it this way because I'm only one person and I don't have a staff yet. So if I'm going to get videos made now that the channel's monetized, I can't do it all by myself without help. Okay, let's get in front. I win! I win! I'm in the front. I win. Oh, dang it, I took way too long. I should have just tried to shotgun him. Slow. Slow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I almost had that. Come on, man. Bro, should I go one more time? Should I go one more time? Yeah, one more time. One more time. One more time. I almost did that. So what screwed me up right there, right, was I don't have the right trackball on it. Okay? So let's try going 0.6 this time. Let's try going 0.6 this time. See, that should have been me. I should have been TikTok Lux Den 28. Thanks for that, homie. I appreciate it. I wonder how this guy came up with his name. TikTok Lux Den 28. How did he come up with his name? I'm sure that I did, but I wasn't really paying attention to it because everything else I was doing was just garbage. So I was more focused on just like trying to figure out what was wrong with what I tried to fix tonight. You know, because yesterday was really good, and then I was trying to make it even better, and I just screwed it all up by accident. So it took me up until this last hour, basically, to kind of figure out, okay, this is what I'm doing wrong. You know, because that's one of the weird things is that you think that you're on the right track, and then you do something and you go, oh, I'm actually on the wrong track. So that's why you hear me say a lot like, oh, this is great. Oh, never mind, it's not good. Because it's great for one area, and then the other area is screwed up, and you got to figure out how to fix it, right? So as much as I've tried to adjust things, I've learned how to get all the different nooks and crannies adjusted, but it's still not perfected to a level of like completely just knowing how to do it all. Because I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing a lot. I'm taking a lot of educated guesses. Yeah, exactly. Cheers to a better tomorrow. A better today. Yeah, you basically came, like, if you went to go party with your homie, like the party didn't stop because you brought the party to the stream when you came back. That's what happened, man. That's what happened. You brought the party to the stream, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the better shotgun. Thank you for a better shotgun. Oh, like I really needed to do that bad. Oh. Okay, I had the right flick on that. I'm happy that I was able to hit that shotgun shot twice on the flip, but instead of staying there and spamming it, my correct play would have been to spray and run. Okay, so that's completely wrong. That was completely wrong. Okay, that worked out, but that gave me some good information to know what's screwed up. Oh, okay. I know, that was a good clutch, but it let me know what's wrong with this. I figured out where this needs to go here, at least. Okay, so what the problem is that for my ADS, it's too much here. So I'm going to put this back to 4. And we're going to try to leave the hip fire on 10 and my ADS at 4 and see what that does. Okay, one more time. Row. all I have to do is chill. You don't want to peer pressure me. Yeah, we're so close to just doing some crazy stuff, man. I know you hear me say that a lot, but it's true. We're so close. Because close is relative, right? Close could mean 5 more months. Or it could be right around the corner. Who knows? Who knows? Only the future. Okay, let's go 8, 9. I'm gonna put this back on 10 here. Then I'm going to put this to disable. I'm going to set this to 151. Bro, okay. Maybe if I do dead cut on this at 151, it's going to help me to just completely... Oh my gosh, bro. I may have just accidentally just discovered the greatest thing ever for inverse threshold lock. I've got goosebumps. Please, let this work, man. So I've got dead cut on right now where the axis on the Y and axis on... I can't even talk, bro. X and Y axis are cut off. So it disables the gyro completely when I push that button. But because I've got the timing set like it is, I can spam it and it'll just be like aim assist glue to their face. Aim assist glue to the face. Brought to you by the power of gyro. I'm gonna spam the heck out of this button just to test it. Bro, my movement right now is on fire. I can just feel it in my fingers, bro. We're on to something here. Yep, it's a gold pump. We're gonna win this match. Where did these people go? I'm confused. I heard gunshots over here, man. Oh, there they are. I'm so confused. Where are these gunshots coming from, man? I think somebody's just messing with me. That doesn't make any sense. Where did those gunshots come from? Oh. Oh, dang it. I almost got that guy, bro. Okay. So let's try going 03. Bro, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. I'm so tired I couldn't even say stupid. That's what I was doing. That was dumb. Okay, one more time and then I gotta stop. I have to stop. I'm so close to getting something good out of it. Come on, man. All right. So I'm going to put this back here. I think we're good at 15-15. What else? What else can I change? Let's try going 101. Yeah, let's do that. All I have to do is chill. That's what I say. All I have to do is chill. Let's do it. Perfect timing, bro. I stopped the music and the match just knew it was time to queue up. We're gonna do it right. Interesting. Okay. That's really good then. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We're going to use dead cut instead of drift snapping because it's easier for me to dead cut it, I feel like, if I can't crouch. Bro, my movement just feels like it's on fire, man. I should have focused on trying to get outside the box. Those were my walls. I could have edited those. I didn't realize it until I was like knee deep in trying to shoot him in the face. And I need to be spamming my dead cut button. Yeah, if I was spamming it, I would have won it. I need to spam it. I'm gonna try spamming it right now. Spammy spam. Spam. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm onto something here with trying to spam that. Let's try this again. I was able to just kind of just make miniature tiny movement better than I've ever been able to do. If I can talk, man. So let's get in the habit of just spamming that. Yeah, I like the way that this is just zooming, man. Come on. Oh. Okay, one more time. One more time. I'm so close to getting this movement just nailed. Did you see how I was able to just nimbly go through those edits and just move like that? That was crazy. All right, but for real, this one's the last one. This is why we don't give up. Oh, no. Don't feel bad, man. Whether you said it or not, I was going to go again. Because I just have it in me to try and figure it out, so. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to make it go slower. It's too fast. Let's go 5-3. This is going to help my flicks so much, man. Okay. That's crazy good. Bro, get ready. This match is going to be the match. I'm feeling this one. This is why we don't give up. This is one of the first beats that I made, and I was like, wow, man, this is going to be my theme song right here. I think we're on it now. I think we're on it now. Ooh, llama. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's taking too long. That's taking too long, man. What? I should have spammed that button and I would have nailed it. Okay, I have to spam it at all times just so that I can get used to it. Nope, this is not it. Talking about the room, not my settings. It's not the room I wanted to go to. Oh my gosh. Spam it. Spam it. No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's the power of Gyro. Incredible stuff. Dead cut, I think, is the way to go if I'm going to use inverse threshold lock like this. This works way better with dead cut than it does with trackball. Bro, that's the best clip I think I've ever done in terms of just pure speed. I was able to, because I was spamming it, I was able to control it that well. That's the best gyro clip I've ever done, man. Okay, I might actually go one more if I die right away, because now that I understand how to spam this button with dead cuts, oh my gosh, bro. This is going to be crazy insane. The amount of clips I'm going to be able to get with this. Oh, okay, one more time, one more time. So this time I'm going to go slow, because now that I understand how I can move this and spam it, I can go slow and deliberate on purpose and just nail all my spots. I'm so convinced of it now. I'm so convinced. Please don't be wrong. I'm so convinced. Please don't be wrong. Please. Please don't be wrong. I know, man. I'm terrible. I'm terrible for just trying to go again and get it right. I'm a low down dirty dog, homie. That's okay. If it helps gyro players around the world, I will make the sacrifice for my reputation. The main thing is we're having a good time, right? So Even if I never fix gyro and the whole world doesn't care about gyro, I had fun. Even if I just fall flat on my face, at least I had a good time. That's all I care about. At least I tried. At least I tried. Yeah, if I just keep spamming this button here, we are going to do great things. Bro, my level of control right now is insane. Look at this. I can literally just come into any angle and just nail it. Because I'm spamming that button. All right, here we go. Hey, what's going on, Eclipse Wolf? Good to see you. I think this is the first time you've been here. If so, please like and subscribe. If not, it's been a minute. So what is up? How have you been? Hope you had a great day. You're catching me on the last match of the night, working on a concept that I call inverse threshold lock with dead cut. And boy, oh boy, let me just tell you, this is going to be crazy good once I perfect this technique here. Because my movement now feels like I'm times 100. Oh, I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. Oh, I saw you at the last second. Oh man, if I could have hit that with the hunting rifle, that would have been one of the craziest gyro clips ever. I didn't have it reloaded. I scared him away though. I'd like to find a different weapon, please. Can I find an AR first before I get out of here? Please. Please. Please give me different weapon. I must, please. Different weapon. All right, here we go. Stop running away from me. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Oh, I'm out of mats. Bro, 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That's the power of Gyro. Incredible. Oh, well, I'm glad that your day is starting off good and that I could bring happiness to your day. May there be great joy today for you. Your day is just beginning. It is the beginning of a new day. And Eclipse Wolf is going to have the best day today. Let me just tell you. Bro, I just need to chill. Do you see all that extra building and editing that I did for nothing? I literally am faking myself out like going, okay, I gotta get ready for the fight. The fight's about to happen. Bro, if I just chill, I can see the angles better, right? Oh yeah, of course. Oh. Murpy. You tricked me, man. You tricked me, Murpy. Okay, so now I have to chill. I was doing good up until I tried to get that guy. You dummy. Why did you do it? Okay, so the timing is wrong. The timing is wrong. It needs to be probably one less. Let's go 152. Man, I gotta go to bed. I wanted to just keep it just, tomorrow is gonna be better. We're so close. So, anyways, love you guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.